Alright, everything seems to be in order. How's it going, guys? Hello, hello, and hello. Good Saturday. I think my overlay is not working. I am not really sure. Where are them battles, by the way? Oh. A battle would be nice. 0 battles. Okay. What is that about? Aye, aye, aye. I'll send this one to 8 as well. Just everything to 8. Send it. The next one in Utopia requires this much. Maybe I can get there today's stream, so I'm gonna like adjust it a bit here. Instead of... And how are they so bad, by the way? Oops. I'm actually missing only one person there. That's beautiful. What about like the cooks? I think on the cooks as well we're doing pretty good. Yeah, very nice. Okay, I'm glad I checked this out because now the production is going to be ramping up drastically. Let's do like this black steel or whatever it's called. I think I'm done here, I want to say. And yeah, for some reason the FE per hour didn't really change, though I want to say it actually knows correctly. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, it knows correctly, but the FE per hour didn't change. Let's run one lap and see what happens. I have 62 over there, so we have quite a few runs available. That's nice. Over here, I have 31 Nightmare and I can run for a bit and then like we can stock up on everything else, I guess. That's fine. My screen is acting up. Not sure why. Just closing itself. Why do you do this, mates? That's a record, I think. 23 FP in the Sea of Rights. Come on, man. Rough stuff. I guess I'm gonna need to play with like 9 nether round bubbles there, because I don't really see myself converting the first bubble there. That's probably not gonna happen. Oh, this is an interesting joke. 6% chance to drop lots of coins. Okay, I guess I go here instead. But that was it. What? Maybe the rest of the monsters are going to be dropping coins as well. Changes to win and upgrades at one time. We don't really care about upgrading. Oh, let's just randomly replicate an extra orb. So how many do I have now? Like, it's not 6, it's 5, I think, right? There's a chance that I'll be able to get full T0 today. On my crafted items at least. I think I'm gonna prioritize that, because I'm getting pretty close to it. I think I'm gonna talk myself into never minding going for like the block ratio Vorax chest, because I really cannot stomach another Vorax chest craft. Like, I'm kind of content with what I have at the moment, especially after sniping the T0 and aura effect on it. So now it's a little bit more valuable, it's not really looking too bad. Just gonna sit with it. So, removes one and then adds a purple or better a whim. I think we reroll here, right? Adds 2 whims. That's decent. One of them is golden. Okay, so we have 6 now then. Hey, I managed to swap. He survived with like 5% and I managed to swap. Very nice. Hi Matthew. Hello, would you mind telling me what I can build with 6k FE with Rosa 2? I was looking into something tanky. The one that I'm playing at the moment is like 10 to 15k. So I don't know what to tell you. Maybe look into like berserking blade and try to like estimate how much it's going to be costing. Perhaps the entry is a lot cheaper than mana stacking. With 10 to 15k, like with my build, you're basically entering like 100 billion, and then you need to farm for another gloves, which is like 7k, I think, at the moment. Maybe a little bit cheaper, because I didn't check it today. And then you're at 1 DPS, give or take. So that's the build that I'm playing. It might not be too cheap. Well, it's a pretty fun build to play, and it's pretty satisfying, and it's also capable of like doing pretty much everything in the game. Today I kind of want to get to level 100, basically. It's what I want to do. Alright, let's see if we can complete a dream within a dream here. That would be nice. One more rainbow. Who would say no to that? Do I have a minus card though? I do not have a minus card. Such a surprise, man. Alright, just gonna continue here in that case. Trinity is a good option. It used to be a good option, Trinity, for my character. But the thing is, like, now you're sacrificing something for it. Because before, in last season, you were capable of basically running Trinity and also one more FX from another legendary on your Vorax. Right now, you need to either choose, like, Trinity or Archmages for your Vorax. Well, or the Tyrant's Iron Fist. Either would be okay, to be fair. Okay, man, if I dodged one more round, we would have had like a rainbow, and then this would have been probably a lot better of a run. What I'm trying to say is right now for Trinity, you're sacrificing something. Yeah, because you can only have like one legendary as Vorax instead of uniting 2. On this build, I'm not really running Trinity anymore. Or not really considering running it at all. It's a fast run. Sad moments, man. 23. This is a mana stacking build. I take damage from my mana base. So the entire mana goes, the entire damage goes through my mana before, you know, killing me. So we have almost 40,000 life in that case. On top of that, I am stacking block. But the best way to survive with this build, in my opinion, is injury buffer, which makes it so that, like, you take a portion of the hits in a few seconds instead of immediately. So as long as you're not one-shot, then you take less damage, and then the rest of the damage comes gradually. And in this build, I always regenerate mana, so like that gives you crazy amounts of mitigation. At the moment, I just have some block and I have resistances, not even capped, but that's about it. I don't have anything else. Versus SS20, I'm going to be having injury buffer as well. And that should give me like a clean fight. If not, you know, if not too easy, let's say it's probably going to be like kind of meh. Because like I'm not going to go overkill defenses, even though you can, especially for this SS20. I'll just continue with like Sand Pirates. Not sure. Commodity into red. Like, it's not like I have a choice. Let's try to play full commodity. Twisted, thank you so much for the prime, I appreciate that. What's up, Nemitsuki? Cheers for the prime, Twisted. Thank you so much for subbing. Really appreciate the support. How's it going, Nemitsuki? Are you free today? Able to play a little bit, perhaps? Okay, so the question is, are we playing high quality or are we just like filling with commodity? I'm not really sure. It's gonna take me a while to like get these, so... Blue or better commodity. Let's... I think I'm filling, probably. Hey Khan! Good Saturday, bro. Welcome. Hey man, is there any way to see your 5T setup? I'm just done with the 1T and the 5T setup became 15. No, not necessarily, Khan. But if you would like me to like guide you to which upgrade you could look into next, just link me your build and I'll help you out. But that being said, I don't necessarily think that like it's necessary to post a 5T and then 15T, because like 1T is already capable of like farming in Profound, and in Profound like you will get there. 100%. I can show you some like very, very good scalers. For instance, this shield is incredibly good scaling item. You don't really need the mana, of course it's incredible, but this node is big if you can get T0. So you could look into that first. The same goes for your affixes on your weapon. Like upgrading affixes, especially the shadow affix, attack speed effects, the gear attack speed sequence, like stuff like this is absolutely insane. The Vorax chess piece, because you're getting the Archmage now on top of the Tyrants, gave me insane amounts of DPS. So stuff like this, like, you know, one thing at a time, like you gotta grind. It's not cheap anymore. It's never going to be cheap anymore, you know, going forward. But it's going to be very satisfying and huge upgrades. Twisted is there. You're welcome. Your videos helped me a lot. This is my second season, just like mine. I'm actively playing. First one was Outlaw and managed to get top 10. I think it was like 3rd or 5th as Rosa. Hardcore self-found leaderboard. Holy shit, I admire you for playing hardcore actually. Currently a bit stuck on my ManaStack here. Would you mind checking taking a quick peek? No in-depth stuff, just a quick look. What should I aim for next? I got 3 DPS, but the upgrades feel slow. Yeah, I'm missing the chest, so the chest is my next goal. I'll look into your build. I was talking to Khan in the YouTube chat. I'll look into your build. Give me a sec. Let me complete my map run here, and then we'll check it out. Namushka, I think I'm going for Sandlord level 1 from SS20. So I've completed the dream pets, right? It's 6 now. I am probably taking Sandlord. It sucks as a mechanic, literally. But I think it just fits pretty good with what I'm doing. And it continues staying relevant, it seems like, throughout the entire season. Purple or better commodities? Yes, please. No redstone. Sandlord is a really good pet to have in general, fits into anything. Yeah. Dude, sometimes you get out with like 400 FE from like gliders and stuff. It's kind of cool. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna check Twisted first, and then I'm gonna check you out, Khan. Give me a sec. So this is Twisted, and he already has the Tyrants. Yeah, of course, like changing your chest piece would give you quite a bit of DPS because of the Archmages, right? Getting like coming out of nowhere. Alright, so you need to change this. I think this is actually advanced, if I'm not mistaken. So the way that our build works, I don't think we're using or utilizing the gear physical damage so much from the weapon. Like the entire flat damage is coming from this shield, in my opinion. So like you're gonna need to, unless this is like very expensive, try to go for like gear attack speed here. Unless you're also like capped on gear attack speed. I would probably, what I would do here, looking at the values, I would probably like take intellects over here instead. And melee damage percentage is pretty big as well. I believe your weapon is not that great. Like compare your weapon to mine. Like we don't really care about the gear physical anymore with this mana build. Our damage is not really coming from the weapon. It's just about like attacking fast and stacking as many of these and these. This is nice. This is very, very good. This one would be a good upgrade if you can find like a double. I am using no loose ends, not anymore. Like I'm using something else. What is impending? Additional damage from you. So in 1 second they're going to be taking what? 4 times? It's 24%. It's not too bad actually. Impending. It's not too bad. 15. Like you're missing a little bit of like mana and attack speed from your slates, right? You could certainly upgrade your slates as well, I would say. That would be a decent route also. Another thing that you're doing is, I don't know who is running this Fearless. Like I'm seeing this on many people. Fearless means nothing for us. This is not good, I think. Try your DPS with a precise projectiles, please. See if you're gonna gain DPS or if you're gonna lose DPS. Just buy it, it's very cheap. Yeah, the cruelty is coming from my boots now. They're not too expensive anymore. I think they're farmable. So what you want to do is like you want to try and like fit the damage taken from mana instead of life on the Vorax as well, so that you can change your boots in the long run. That's what you want to do. Your character is looking pretty good. You could also look into like hero traits. These are like very, very easy to replace things. So they become red. You're using a revival that is giving you what at the moment? Like maybe try to hit a revival, which is pretty expensive, but like opening another socket over here for even more mana is just huge, of course. Those are the things that I'm gonna say for now. There's quite a bit, as you can see, that you can improve for sure. I don't mind the no loose ends here, just so you know, because I like this. This is not bad at all. That's decent. I would probably start from the chest and weapon affixes. Yeah. And try the precise projectiles and hero memories as well. Alright, let's look into com. Khan, you need to improve on the slates. I think you need to save quite a bit and go into slates. Your slates are getting outdated now, for sure. The shield with this one is a big upgrade on DPS. Try to hit a sequence here with like gear attack speed on your claw, and then make a T0 in the attack or the shadow. Like those are very huge upgrades as well. Vorax chest piece even is a good start probably, but that's very expensive as well. Like you're gonna lose your mind trying to craft Vorax. And then there's the hero memories. Can't you fit one more aura now? You can't, right? Off the beaten track and no loose ends. This is a beautiful pedigree, by the way. It's incredible. So like your blending is terrible though. Like this is like what, level 50 blend or what? Like you need to farm up a better blend than this, you know. So there's quite a bit to fix now, of course. I would probably start from like blending into slates. Your weapon is pretty advanced except like sequence, and your hero memories are outdated as well. Look into like having a hero revival over here, so that you can open another one, another discipline, to have even more mana here. Those are the stuff that I'm gonna say for now, I think. You're also playing with Activision Motionless. I do not know how that works. I didn't really try it. I don't know if you're losing a lot of DPS or it's like about the same. No clue. Armor damage, hand or attack skill, which is better on the weapon. You can calculate this a little bit. So when it comes to levels of your main skill, up until 30, it is gaining every level 10% additional, okay? And it's the main also ability that scales. That's also important. After 30, it gains 8 every time. So at 30, it was 10, 10, 10. It was continuing like that. At 31 and 32, I've gained like 8 plus, basically. For armor mitigation, you just straight up gain 1-to-1 additional damage for 30%. After 30%, I don't know how big it drops. I'm not really sure. But you want like 30% armor penetration, basically. From some place. But I don't know from where, though. I'm not really sure. Impassive, good day to you. I'm guessing selling that claw is probably the best strat then. Up to you. Kind of up to you. If the advanced sequence is very expensive, then you could look into that too, yeah. Did Monicles quits already? He was sick. I don't know if he's gonna continue playing or... I'm not really sure. He might continue playing. Thank you so much. My pleasure, mate. Hopefully it was a bit useful. Caged Fury? Caged Fury is decent, but you gotta make sure that like you're not going to be changing your belt anymore. Okay, like if I'm not mistaken, Khan, you only had like this one corroded. So like ask yourself, are you going to be farming a belt like mine? If you're gonna farm a belt like mine for like 5k. It is 5k at the moment. Like this is a snap buy, just so you know. This is the best belt that we can have, I think, for the most part, unless you're gonna go for Eternity later on. Versus SS20, this is probably the best belt that we can have. So 5k, you know, is probably worth the price. And then you can do Cage Fury. If you're not gonna buy it for 5k, then you should probably do Cage Fury right now. The grind is good. I just started. I had some work. I had some chores earlier today, so I couldn't really like stream in the morning. I just started now. And yeah. Hopefully it's going to be a good day. We'll see. Been baited. Successfully baited into that purple gear bubble. I think I dislike the Blizzarang layouts. I think this is like the second time I'm playing this layouts, but let's go back to our good old Void Lands. Change the commodity. This is a hard one to hit. No. Cube bubble replication. What's up with that? He almost got me, by the way. I wasn't really paying attention to it. Apparently my gliders are done. It's about like every 30 minutes. How much should I spend? Let me see. If it's 30k times 4, right? They're spending about like 120k. Can I actually farm 120k coins in 30 minutes by mapping? I believe I am close, but not there. So apparently people are capable of basically buffing the, what's it called, like the white monsters, like the normal monsters from Lunaria by basically increasing the quantity of items white monsters are dropping or something. Oh, this one counts at least, that's nice. Awesome job. No more. I'm gonna send this one to a 7. It's 14 minutes there. I managed to find my lost miner guy. I actually have. Very nice. Yeah, the problem is it's not only just 120k gold that you're spending, it's even more, right? Because like the entire town is grinding. The cooks, the minerals, etc. I don't really know what sort of like gold you need there. I think it's substantially lower though than 120k, that is. Purple fill. if you think about it, like when you revival Lunaria, okay, you get a ton of drops, and they are mostly coming from like just regular monsters. It's interesting. I don't know why, but like it's normal creatures that are now starting to drop shit, and I think that's what you're trying to like hit basically with the compass. Like you just amplify that specific moment basically. So the compass is not going to be like changing much. Let me see which compass this is. Unless like you hit a nice revival there. No, the Sinful Plunder would be kind of nice for me to run as well, but I think it's a little bit too much. Additional groups is not working, I think. Yeah, additional drop quantity from... This is pretty interesting, for instance. Additional drop quantity from the normal monsters. Strength in numbers. Because it's additional drop quantity right there. It's very interesting. I think we should commit into this, guys. With 0.8 I won't be able to buy anything. Let's buy a few. Like, I believe we are going to be running like 500 on that. What is this? 300, almost 400. Let's say 400 now. 480. Alright, 500 maps right there, okay? With sinful, no, strength in numbers. Mr. Evil is saying, which item is good for defense? I mean, I die a lot in Profound. I have 16,000 mana, and I have 200 to 250 DPS. Focus on memory or like more mana first. A little bit of both. But when it comes to survival, I think after freezing, just like dishing out a lot more DPS is just like what is making you survive. Certainly, like just having more mana lets you survive one hit, and Rosa immediately recovers. So having more mana helps too. And to get more mana, you need to make sure like you have a... This is an expensive item, but like you just need to like make sure you're having like higher tiers on mana fixes on your gear basically, right? Like I guess you have some on the boots as well. You don't really have the lone walkers yet. The same goes over here. Like just try to like improve the levels of the mana that you gain. Same goes for like a belt, if you can get like more mana, right? Just get as much mana as you can, and it's gonna, without, you know, sacrificing DPS, it's gonna certainly make you feel like you're a little bit tankier. At the end of the day, like, you have to also try and see like what you're dying to. Maybe tiny bit of resistances could actually help you a lot. Check like the damage breakdown of the dying. See if it was always lightning damage, for instance. Lunaria tends to just kill you with lightning. It was much more toxic to play with like 0% lightning resistance personally. Yo, Mr. Evil with the sub as well. Thank you so much for subbing. Mate, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. No worries, Evil. You can also link me your build if you would like to. Maybe have some suggestions there. Point out like what could be the biggest upgrade. Somebody actually commented on my YouTube video and said 10 to 15k FE just to get 100 billion. This build is a joke. And I said maybe 20. Like you know, it could be a lot more, I think. Like it's a little bit depending on the luck of the market, I think. You need to like find some decently priced price points for sure. They are not aware. I don't know, man. Personally, this game is like farming is the game for me, honestly. Like what else there is to do? Like, literally, there's nothing else to do, you know. I just like my fee per hour, and then grind it out, buy some upgrades. The content is like having more things to look forward to, so I don't really mind that. Like, it's a bit more expensive, or whatever. Cheers, Mr. Evil. Upon entering a nightmare, fills up the initial slots with the purple, so we are playing whatever at the moment. What do I want to do? Finally getting compliments for my look, as you can see. Miss Evil is saying your kind of person is hard to find. Oh shit, he means kind. Damn, I thought you were talking about my looks. I'm joking, of course. Let's see how many dream token trinkets we're going to be wasting today. Yesterday wasn't too many. I think I only spent like maybe 60 or something. It just didn't drop any yesterday. Very few. Crystal worker. Lure better. It's not. What's really happening? This is 1-2 from the losses, it says. too random to replicate. We have nothing strong to show for, so it's not really gonna happen. I think about, like, with all the levels in my pets combined now for Dream, I have about 18% chance, I want to say, to get like an extra bubble per route. And I believe like every single bubble that you have in your, you know, build up, that individually have 18% chance to proc each route, basically. So even though, for instance, from 15 to 18, it sounds like a pretty small gain, right? For having Shepherd one more level. It actually could be pretty big, depending on your luck, of course, but it's, you know, extra 3% for every single bubble out there, so there's that too, I guess. Another dream within a dream, but it's pretty late, I think. We have nourishing spring rain, guys. Somebody was telling me to like dismantle these things to get a chance to craft some, you know, apathy blade, for instance. Didn't look into it. I had to slot my new compasses, by the way. I think I spaced out and didn't want to try it out. Let's see. What are we running here? Yeah, probably instead of this guy, right? Kinda sad because I have 150 of those too. And strength in numbers. This is the one that I want to run. Right, let's try this. And you want to run this one as well. Alright. Oops. That didn't really feel any difference at all, by the way. We didn't really get a revival, but still. Six to 1 net around, that's kind of decent. Quite sure that's what I'm gonna play. Dude, I don't know what I did with my phone. Okay. AK soon? It's going good. How about you? Farming away. I think I need to go to Sand Lords now, I want to say. In 30 minutes, possibly. Hopefully. No, 3 more minutes. Actually, 6 more minutes there. This guy came back though, and we have gotten pretty much nothing out of the first. It's gonna be 3 again? Okay. Oh no, that's it. Oh no, no, no. That's not nice. That is not nice. I want to do some dismissing actually. So automatic, we can't dismiss everything. Is 7s, I think. Aviator as well. Like mercenary 6 dismissed basically, right? Batch dismiss. Maybe like everything, but mercenary. Okay, it gave me about like 8k more, basically. So now we have like 400 something. You're slowly becoming Blackbeard. You only need the rum. I have the rum. What's up, Blakey? Of course I do. Ah, we finally have a minus 30 right there. Interesting. Good day, good day. Good day. How's it going, Surge? Welcome, bro. Probably somewhere there. I don't know. I didn't really make my choices, right? Yeah. Let's go into just 2 here. Don't take a gamble. Because if it's going to be 1, it's going to just like have a big step back, right? At the moment. 2 by 2 would be nice. Reaching 12. Certainly. We need 5 more minutes. Terrible, bricked my city. And all the upgrades are pretty much in the upper digits, 4 digits now. Is it just me or the stream volume is lower today? Is it the microphone or is it the entire volume? I didn't change much. I didn't change anything, I'm thinking. More like microphone. Let's see. Is the same? Give me a sec. Yo. Yo. I think Alex did play with my microphone, but I don't know if it's the Windows that played with my microphone. Give me a sec. It might be Windows as well. Yeah, Windows is changing my microphone setting all the time. I don't know why. This is the normal version. Thanks for the heads up. It legit just like reduces the microphone's volume in the settings. Don't know why. Probably Bill Gates, right? It's out there to get me. What else? Like, why else? Hey Ramon. Can you help me active aura effect summon Thunder Megas? Yeah, so to open the Thunder Megas, you basically need to have a 60% compensation over here on your shield. You need to have as high as possible support skill over here. And then afterwards, I think that's about it, I want to say. Yeah, like you have to have off the beaten track, right? Do you know what is off the beaten track? It's this one. Lich's core talent. And then finally, you want to support your abilities, your auras, with as many sockets as you can. Because off the beaten track makes it consume less mana when you support it more. All of them, all these. Those are the stuff that I have for you, man. I do have a video about this, by the way, on my YouTube if you would like to check it out. Don't enter, man. 10% entries should be banned. It should be banned. Literally. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. It's just impossible to do anything. It was going pretty good. I think we were gonna end up with like basically 2 Rainbow Nether Realm at the end, but here we are. No problem, Ramon. It's Windows? I cannot use Linux, there's no way. It's too used to Windows my entire life. Like, compatibility issues are going to be driving me crazy when I use Linux. Yo! God, that was so close. That was sad. $12, guys. 12 feet from that round, brothers. Ay, ay, ay. Should I change attack crit strike rating on my global crit strike rating on the weapon? Also, my chest has T1 attack speed, attack and spell crit strike rating. Should I change that as well? After getting the gloves, we don't need crit anymore. You can test this. Go to the dummy, attack the dummy non-stop, and I'll show you. Give me a sec. And like look into your crit strike rate over there in the dummy information. After getting the tyrants, like you should not need any crits whatsoever. That's the point of the tyrants. Well, one good news is that like I've done a really abysmal nightmare run, so surely we're not going to be topping that off today. Right? I'm at 300 now. With the tyrants, or attack speed cap is 30%, although the sheet goes further. Are you like 100% sure on this, or? So 30, it's not 30%, it's probably 30 per second. Is that it? This one goes all the way up to 30. Is that what you're saying? The source was on the ground. We trust them. But I guess percent is not correct, right? It needs to be 30 attacks per second, I guess. Yeah, attacks per second. Okay. Look, Casey, you do like this. You attack, you go to info, you go to damage, and you look into main hand crit strike rating right over there. You see that on the top? You have a lot, you know, lots of room. The more attack speed you have, the more you're gonna have of this as well. So you don't need any crit after having the tyrants. You need tyrants first though. So I wouldn't do those changes before. Now the corrosion is whatever. That's fine. Of course it's good to have like more mana, but it's not the mana that you're using tyrants for, so. Type change again. I played a lot of type changes yesterday, I think, right? Let's take this. At the moment, precise eyes focused on need. I cannot open it. What I need is like I need 4 auras to have the aura effects active from here. So this is 1, precise cruelty, that's an aura. This is 2, weapon amp. And then I need 2 extra, which is like this one and that one. So like if I drop the frigid domain and open the other 2, they are not auras. I need 4 aura tags. So at the moment, no. Instead, I need 4 auras. So that's why we're on this version. This is a setup for like the boots, basically, right? I kind of keep on telling myself I need to go to Sandlords again, but, you know, here we are. Here we are. Yes. It's easier to open that anyways. The lightning boy and the ice focus is easier to open them. We're playing type change, guys. Alright. That's a good start. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I done goofed basically Tatsu. I forgot to buy the 4th version basically, so where like that stat is not working for me. It's what it is. Don't have to show it on my face then, you know. I'll probably change it today. It's a kick W moment. At least I can sell it back, you know, because like I corroded it. It could have been bound, and it would have been a a lot bigger mistake there. We're in the mercy of RNG a little bit for not getting it bound. Because now I can sell it back. I tried actually selling it, nobody bought it though. Since it has like hasten on it, I tried to like price it like 12k or something the other day. Or like I don't remember actually how much I tried it. Maybe like 10k or something. It was above 10k, I think. It didn't sell. Full red. 3rd team. Beautiful. Yeah, so pricey, man. It's crazy. $65 FE Lunaria this map. Mine is bound. Ooh. My necklace is bound, and I do want another. So it's one of the things that I might actually build up to. Let's check the price again. See what sort of like price this thing requires at the moment. Right, so the first value is like 80. No, wait. The first value is like maybe 350 and the second is like 80. Something like this. Aye. Should we build up to this today? If it stays this price, I might be interested in buying something like this. I might be interested in something like that, certainly. I don't really know what kind of like currency I have. I am not close to that though. I would say so. We're probably about like 8k, I would say, at the moment. Like, it does say it is, you know, 13k net worth at the moment, but there's probably quite a bit of stuff that I would rather not sell in there. So, hey Curios. Good day, mates. My next big upgrade needs to be a new ring with timid enchant, so I was wondering, is it worth spending 8k on a base physical to ring? This is kind of up to you. The thing is, look, you gotta understand a unit in this game is only capable of taking 15t DPS. Like, you cannot dish out more DPS than that. That being said, the physical 20% is just very broken for our build. It is incredible. Like, it is legit broken. Because it's capable of, like, converting all the flat that we gain from here. And then give us that much more, you know, cold. Since that is fizz, you see. It really is weird. Like, it works wonderfully. But then again, like, one unit is only taking 15t DPS. So, if you want to overkill, you know, just do it. If it's gonna motivate you to have, like, more, you know, targets to farm for and have, like, a godlike character, yeah, do it. Is it necessary? It's not really necessary. Like, you can make yourself a timid ring and then, like, you can carry the entire, you know, stats onto that base later on if you would like to. Because as you're witnessing it on my stream, you know, like, rolling a timid on a ring is just bullshit, you know. Last season I got it. This season, not yet. Maybe I should go get that guy. It's empty. I don't know, what do you think? Like, it's one of those items that I'm, like, occasionally checking the price of as well, the fizz to cold. I think it's just fantasy, I think. It's not necessary. Well, curious, like, at the same time, it kind of depends on what sort of, like, farm you're doing also. Like, if you're capable of going into deep space, I think it makes a little bit more sense to go for something like that. Type change again, by the way. So the question is, do I want something like that? I'm not sure. Because if you're going into deep space, then what you could do is, like, in the long run, you could go for, like, a poison. What was it called again? Poison something pedigree. So you can drop, like, one of the multipliers since you have this ring. You know what I mean? From your pedigree, and then go for, like, the poison relief, which is gonna give you an insane amount of survival just by itself. Right? So thanks to the... And you're still staying comfortably at 15t. So it's going to be a better character that way. Judging by the prices, crafting Timid Ring is almost profitable. It's pain and suffering, man. It might be profitable, honestly, if you can hit it. I would like to try the deep space, but I'm not sure if it's worth spending so much money on it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You do need a nice pet setup for it. And then you also need to, like, get lucky. And then on top of that, you don't want to regret your choice as well when it comes to the pet setup. I don't know. It's your money, your decision. I think I am slowly building my account this time around. In all honesty, like, I already spent more than I would have liked to. So I'll probably not put more into this season. Let's fish. Yeah, I do. The one that I'm using is late game though, just so you know. Apparently it does a update even now. Okay, this is the code. But it's, as I said, it's for late game, so... Be advised, let's say. Didn't even feel like I got any extra Flame Elementium there. No, it was a special node for Flame Elementium, but you can tell. Slowly getting there, 12k mana, 8.5 attacks per second. Sort of like DPS is that. Ajax is, by the way, good day. $550 million. Don't have inverse and rings. I need more space for the slates. Missing the good gloves. I think you have swapped a little bit too early then in that case, mate. At the very least, you're still capable of like farming what you're farming, I suppose, which is not too bad, but yeah. Just make sure you have the triple 4%, by the way. Jexes. Like, if you're missing the immerse, like, that's, you know, at that point, it really is questionable to play the ManaStack. So you should fix the triple of this, basically, right? 1, 2, and then 3. Like, that's pretty much mandatory. That's how we scale. So have to go for that like right away. Just buy yourself like a very cheap immerse to start with. Incredibly, like the cheapest immerse that doesn't necessarily go minus on the legendary medium. The rest can be like as minus as they go. Just whatever. Just have that first. It will give you a lot of DPS there. We can go into this, I think. You're farming on another character to build up to it? I see. Fair enough. Like, this is the main reason I kind of dislike farming this region. Is that fish all the time spraying. Afternoon, Tequilish. Good set today, mate. Do we know what's a good release here? Alright, this is the revival that I've been hoping for, only 15, but... Did it feel like it dropped more? I don't think so. Another Sea of Rights? So much stronger than I expected, as I know. 2% consumed on my weapon. I got the shit weapon from the last row one. What's up, Gun? I just saw your revived memories with the Discipline Artificial. Could you explain how to find or craft it? I don't see any on the trade market. I'm a bit lost. Okay, so it's RNG, okay? Just doing this is not enough. It's 20% chance to succeed. You go to your memory discipline, and you go to memory revival. It needs to be a red one, because you want a full moon revival. Then you put it over here. And then now you're going to need to buy a specific piece from the auction house. The one that we're running is, I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one. So you need to buy this. It's about like 60 FE. Pretty cheap. Artificial moon discipline. And then you're going to revive that. And hopefully it's going to hit. The thing is, you can still craft on it after it is revived. Yes. But it's going to be more expensive to craft every time. I can show that too. This is a revived one. And it's requiring extra 6 materials every reroll. So that's also a little bit questionable. This is something that I want to do, by the way. Because like attack damage is kind of whatever here. It is very expensive. Every click is like 25 FE or something. Like 18. Yeah, it is very close to like 24 FE. Every click. Which is pretty insane. What about the T0 affixes? The T0, like... This one is a proc, I want to say. Right? So you're buying this, basically. You're trying to craft that. And as it is crafted, it has a chance to like upgrade one of these as well, if I'm not mistaken. So that is what happened to me. It like upgraded one of my fixed affixes to T0. Like normally it was T1, both of them. I think that's just a proc or something. It's not really necessary. Yeah. We can try to like craft on this, by the way, guys. Like spend a little bit of currency over here to like get something better. I don't know. Because there's like a crazy crazy pool here, I want to say. Like is this like the revived? This is not even the revived. Okay, look. Armor damage mitigation. This is already pretty insane. Like up to 12%. If I hit this with this is 12% multiplier for me. Seal mana compensation is kinda meh. It's whatever. Physical damage taken as random elements. Max frostbite rating is, believe it or not, very interesting. If you can get like 24 here, it is absolutely insane because it lets you change. It is insane. Like injury buffer is pretty insane as well. I'll be honest. The best cases are probably even better than this mana percent here. Like I might try to craft something crazy there at some point. We'll see. One of my compasses is gone. It frees up like an advanced FX on your ring. Like what else can you ask for, right? It's pretty crazy. Block ratio is nice. Can I roll block ratio there? I actually didn't see it. Don't tell me I can roll block ratio here. We're about to lose so much currency. You can actually roll block ratio. T0 is all the way up to 13%. If it's like below 10%, it's kind of mediocre in my opinion though. It's low values. Yeah, there are quite a few things that you can get apparently. Hey, by the way, oops, cool. So we can craft random FX first and then revive it later. Yes, but remember, revival can fail and then it is done. I think it actually like breaks the like when the revival fail, I think you fails. Oh, I want to say you need to like buy a new. It's a very frustrating system. Guys, do you need to buy a new one? Yeah, you can only do it once. It's a pretty bad system. So like I don't want to say go ahead and do this, you know? Like I don't know what sort of like currency you're rocking at the moment. I believe like you can sink like 20k FE into that and finally be okay, you know? Like it's a late game system. It's a very late game system. So don't do it like you could sort of like you know, buy it, I guess. You could certainly buy it if you want. I failed once and it cost me 1.5k fee plus the base. So it's basically corrupting. It's kind of like corrupting. Yes. What are we missing here, guys? I'm missing the nightmare, maybe? How did the nightmare proc there, then, if I don't have a compass? That's interesting. Yeah, I'm missing the nightmare, and the nightmare managed to proc somehow. Well, we need to buy so many compasses, actually. Rest in peace to my currency, I guess. 2.7. Right, we have 60, 70, 150 is fine, I think. So this one is done. This one I need a bit more. It's like 0.85, I think, at the moment. It's 2.9. Right, 100. 100 is okay for now, I think. I wanna buy a couple of like probes. This is 0.75, I think, at the moment. It's 2.8. And then we buy I think 100 of this is pretty decent as well. Doesn't need to be more. Sandlord, I have only 40 remaining. Let's try to buy a couple more of this. It's getting a bit cheaper, apparently, it seems. I think I need to increase the price a bit, though. Yeah, maybe like 60, 70. And so, 1, 2, 3, 4 compasses are done. Probes are done. I think we're good, right? Right. Your inventory is full. What the hell is that? The recycle TM6 beacons, I guess, right, guys? Something like this. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm gonna restart my client. How's this going? 54,000 at the moment. Is it only farming that like black thingy? Let's also do that too. Let's all produce that one. Yeah, there is a chance that I'm not going to need this, the Frostbite rating here. There is a chance, so maybe I'm not going to be upgrading that for now. Can restart my client. Jex is saying, I gotta go. Have a good day, everybody, and let's hope you have a good RNG. Thank you so much, Jexes. Have a good day yourself, man. I think I want to save. The run is like kind of meh anyways. So we are to put this guy here. That looks good. Type change, not so great. I've never seen something like this before. They were all identical, like all stacked. It was a well-needed reset there. Another type change. Alright. We'll do the quality change this time. Looks as if like you can certain if it's more than 13, but couldn't pull it off. highest quality, but it's gear bubbles. So 2 purple gears. Don't think so, right? No, they're taking a break. Oh, that's sad. Triple red is gone just like that. Can I maybe play with some other team in the meantime? We can send this to like 7 or something, right? 24. Yeah, you need to be able to generate like extra, it seems, 100k, basically. 24.8. That's probably getting close to this. Like 50. What's going on? Wait, it's not even like what I need. I need is like crystals. I've just realized that. Let me see. Yeah, so we are producing that with one lane, let's say. And let's split this. I probably have a little bit more of this, so gonna do like, wait. Yeah, gonna do like this actually. That should help. Guys, I'm gonna do a couple of like crafts on this, but I'm really considering to go for like phantom upgrade with double corrosion there. I think so. Armor effective rates, T0 even. Ugh. Like, that is going to be so expensive, my man. You probably need to buy quite a few of these for like, what's 4.3? And then it's spending 6, so like at least 26 per click over there, just from that. I'm assuming I'm going to be getting something decent if I click it like, let me see, maybe like 50 times or something. And 50 times 26 would make it 1.3k. This is gonna hurt. Right. Let's see if we can buy something for 4. Yeah, they're going pretty heavily. You should be able to find something for 4 though, honestly. It's like 17, 23. They are going so quick, actually. Item already been bought. Guys, can we calm down, please? Calm down. Like, let me buy a stack or 2, and then you can continue. Holy! All right, let's try 4.1. This is very unfortunate. So now, this is a complete lie, and we're gonna try 4.3. There's no such thing. Legit, the price check is lying to you. Okay. I need to get very lucky here. Ticklish is saying, I want to update you on the Sand Pirate malaise. I found some important detail about it. After having tracked it for a while, sent 5 to 8 million shipments to Reservoir Island, as that island gave more blending materials per resource sent. And it's kind of stopped scaling loot, somewhere around like 8 to 10 million shipments. What was the point of Utopia again? Seal mana comp? I mean, it's very decent, but do I need it is the question. No, I don't think so. Like, there's so many good stuff that I want. Cold crit strike damage and it's T0. Jesus Christ. We don't really scale like this. Block ratio. Do I just sit on this? I think I just sit on this. Whatever. Get the block ratio. So now my block ratio is like 36 or something. Yeah, 37% block ratio. I'll just sit on this, I think. What would you say is Biz Corrosion on each of the legendaries? It's a bit tricky question right there. But this one is most probably instant mana. This one is... I am not sure. Like, mathematically, I'm not really sure. I would most rather have both of the mana corroded. That's personally what I would do. This is Biz. So you want, like, spell damage and mana. Over here, like, it's too expensive if you can get a corrosion. Over here, you want... This depends. If you're capable of fitting your auras to the setup that you would like to run, I think this is Biz. If you're not capable of running the setup, then it is seal, mana, and damage. So those are like, in my opinion, the best setups, but yeah. What is the sample size on this? Utopia has higher minimum required shipments, which gives on average a more loot per shipment, but also lean more towards gear loot. Yeah, like where, you know, what's your source? What are we depending on here? 40? Oh, why is it not showing mine? Because it's over, right? Okay, let's set this for 20, 25. Try to get rid of it. Okay. Reactive rainbow. Like, I want to get a T0 block ratio there. It is T2 at the moment. It would be insane in my opinion to get a T0. But at the same time, I have other things that I want to build up to. If I could, of course. Price 1.7, that's not gonna sell. I think it's a weird pricing there. Gonna sit on this. 0.4. What is that now? It's almost 40 FA now. Almost 40 FA now, that's insane. Sure. What is it that I'm not running anymore? It's like the astrolabe, right? I think I'm not going to be farming astrolabe at the moment. Well. Sitting it one by one again. That's kind of nice. 9.8. Not so many people are farming embers at the moment, I believe. See what kind of like cash I can get to, so that we know what we're lacking, okay? Sell my items, please. I think I need to do a run in between. I have an idea. We could turn in a couple of cards here, I think. Right. No, what is that? Travesty. Okay. How's it going, Asker? I'm doing good. How about you? Something like 100 attempts is no real sample size. 3 seasons worth of 45 shipments to each island, 2 seasons. So far 25 to each island, changing from 5 to 15 million per shipment, and a bunch of shipments doing all the requirements. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Need some help on deciding a build. Rosa 2 has some like insane builds this time around. You could certainly check them out. Like Berserking Blade, mana stacking as usual. There's the well, Apathy Blade as well if you can, you know, afford it. There's some like really, really good stuff. Just check them. But I would start Rosa. Certainly. What are we selling this for? Why can't I sell it for 50? Let's sell it for 50, I guess. $57. Do not judge me. 1.9. It's kind of awkward how everything's sold at once, like in a burst. $69, maybe. Cheapest. Cage. Can't you just get cheaper than this? 67, sure. Surely. Like this comes to 8K, sorry. What happened? Yeah. Guess that's not enough. Maybe another day. Okay, I'm gonna check my feed tracker. See what it says is like valuable in my bags. It's just the... It's pretty much like just the stuff that I'm running. Yeah. So I am selling everything that's like valuable in my bags at the moment. It's gonna go 120. I'll level up my Utopia and then maybe like level up the other one as well. We'll see. Some of these like some more we can certainly like send the reservoir as well in the meantime while waiting. It does, you see, like it does. Like why can't I play both of them anyways? I could play both of them, right? Like while waiting for the other one, you can play the reservoir, I guess, right? This one doesn't have enough. I might just send it like this. It's gonna swap, right? So maybe like swap this around, refresh, and then send it now. Wait, what do you mean? You request exactly the same thing. Are you dumb? Why did I refresh then? Alright. Level 7 reservoir. No, I guess like it's only the first round. Was I really that quick with my trading? That's impressive. Alright. Do you know if Berserking Rehen 2 is good? I'm looking for like an all-around viable build. No, I do not know if it's good or not. Maybe. You could probably check it out from in-game, but... Blake, are you there? I'm gonna push to 100 and then we do tower if you're there. Let's try to get to tower 7. Yeah, you there? Alright, great. I'll push to 100. Never looking. Isn't Utopia usually asking for minerals and like bars and whatnot? So like, can't you just play both of the islands anyways, right? Like when you run out of materials on one of them, just go for the other kind of thing. Hey, look at this. I have the weird client freeze again. No. I'm gonna try rolling this. That's too... Lots of black cells today. So if you're sending the required shipments, yes, technically you could, but if you want to max the profit and then to my 3 season worth of shipment tracking, it would be better to send 5 to 8 million shipments reservoir. No, I think I'm just gonna send the required all the time. Since I'm like actively playing, it's better that way for me. Like, I don't really enjoy doing, like, big shipments and then nothing for, like, one day, you know? What am I doing? That was good. That's great. I'm still thinking about Hero Revival, Hero Memory Revival, rolling that away. It's annoying me. Let's see if we can stay outside. I really like the Frostbite and block ratio. I believe like the trade over there, giving away your maximum 30% mana or whatever, I actually think it's worth it. But the problem is, like, it's gonna potentially take you like, what, 5,000 defeats or like roll what you want. Especially like high tiers. It's kind of a bad system. I also dislike the fact that like it's not really holding the old craft. Like when you're crafting on your items, right? Like it holds the old craft and you're like choosing in between. Right, don't change or like change into this. In the in hero memories, it's brutal, man. It's like, you know, you immediately delete what you have with like something that you don't really want to have. And now you're committed to the change. Yeah, I just like, what are we doing? Anything? Oof. Oof. Okay, we need to add some trolling gear bubbles there. I didn't have any other choice. Guys, the aim is to get about like 15,000 defeat at the moment, I think. That is my aim is. And we have 8 game. I can probably get the rest today. If I wasn't spending my my trinkets. One day I'm gonna roll timid on my ring, and then afterwards I am not going to be needing the trinkets anymore. My currency is going to start ramping up big time then. I'm sure that's going to feel really good. I managed to stay out at 55, by the way. Look at this. This is at least a good card. Like, at the very least, it's a good card, honestly. Very nice. It's a rare card to find at that spot. Exactly when we need it. Is it important to get high rolls on Eternity, guys? What did you do to drop that much from the Sandlord? Is it point heavy? I believe like you don't need any points at all in Sandlord. Like anything at all, you just need to run the compass that like spawns the Sandlord. But I do run 24 points over here, which is like extra coins, you know, more rares and yada yada. It's not that great. It's just whatever. And no, it's not point heavy at all. Maybe the Starforge now, I guess. This guy, Bless Monster. But could you please take a look at my character? I've done everything right, but the maximum damage I'm dealing is 1.5 billion. What am I doing wrong? I'll text you in the chat when you're ready. I can take a look, but YouTube usually deletes the code, so give it to me in Twitch. The code, that is. What's up, Johnny? Good Saturday, everyone. That's pretty good. I started playing yesterday and following your build. Our energy shield regain mandatory in gear because recently having survival issues with seal conversion being used. I don't think you should use seal conversion. Wait. Yeah, you should, certainly. That's how you're gonna fit a couple more. I see. The regain is not so mandatory. I would say like having one of them is good on your offhand. But more so you wanna like freeze your enemy first and then have a little bit more energy shield after. Like that's kind of the defense that you want in TM8 basically. You know, quite a bit of energy shield, some regain from your offhand, and then just the DPS that's necessary to just like one-shot your screen. But freeze certainly helps as well, as I said. Like, and to be able to like freeze your enemy, you need 100 frostbite rating. Fixing those should certainly go a long way for your survival. And I would also suggest like checking out what damage is killing you. So like right after dying, like is it Lunaria? Just check out like the damage breakdown and see if it's like fire damage or lightning damage, etc. Perhaps like roll one of those resistances afterwards on your rings, or something else that you could fit that into for sure. It might help a big time. I left a message in the chat. What are you talking about? Like in-game chat or something? Like I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know. Because I don't see your chat somewhere. Streamer not very good in England. That's true. To be fair, that's true. Are you EU server? I am, yeah. Yes. $40 views. Nice. More battles. Maybe one more? No. Don't really know like what sort of gold we have remaining at the moment. Wait. I'll send it to 8. It's fine. You need about like 2 hours for the other waves to finish. The reload didn't fix the small freeze I'm having. Don't know why. Convert and upgrade, please. This is not happening. This is actually a pretty good addition. I'm just gonna do this. Well, getting one of them to red would be actually pretty decent, right? But it's a bit hard now. Too many. Way too many bubbles, so... What the hell? Didn't I just kill you? There were two of them. Is this worth to buy the 8k FE hero memory with revive? It's very good because it unlocks like a new slot, so now you have that much more mana. It's extremely good, but I think the answer is it is worth at some point, but is this worth for you right now? Because like there could be like other upgrades that you could go for as well. So yeah, you could also try to like gamble by crafting your own, but you know, there's a chance to fail it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, there's no good release at all. It's the commodity. What do you think I'm playing with at the moment? It's Black Sail, but... I think I'm rerolling this. I don't want to play Compass. Sure. Look at that freeze. Does anybody have this problem as well? Like sometimes I have like constant small freeze. Every now and then. I don't necessarily know what it depends on. But it can get fixed if I like restart. It can. Like it's not gonna maybe, but not sure what this is about. Only when starting a map sometimes? Change to Net Realm and upgrade one more time. So 2 upgrades. Let's just do this. Make big payments here. My other upgrade is my chest. Can't get a cheap craft mana taken anymore because I have 3 open prefix, I see. Should I go for chest or hero memory first? I would probably go for chest first. The Archmage is like an additional legendary effect is pretty big, I would say. That's probably what I would do. Good luck though, like both of them are pretty annoying to craft. Both War Axe and Hero Revival, in my opinion, they're both pretty sad crafts. I wonder like if there's anybody out there that actually enjoys crafting a War Axe item in this game. It is soul crushing at times. I was considering going for Shelly, if she existed on the 2020, sorry, SS20 chest, basically. There's a fetish for everything. Maybe. I mean, what I meant by maybe is that maybe there's somebody actually who enjoys War Axe crafting too. Who knows? It's just... that's a stretch though, honestly. You enjoy finishing crafting, it's you and me both. You know. For sure. The gamble it takes. How's your character going, Tatsu? Can I divine the base affixes on an item? A very good question. I don't think so. Maybe corruption is capable of doing it, but I don't think there's such thing as divine RPM. Adds 1 rainbow, and it's going to be reduced every time. So we need to be entering right after this. Let's see if we can enter. We are entering, so I'm gonna not select. And we play like this. Pretty good. It's hard to play at the moment. STPs all the time. Not too bad, because we looted 4 trinkets apparently, guys. Having electrocute, biting cold, vulnerability on an amulet, dream effects. Does the lightning cold fizz skill increase then? Would guess not, no. It wouldn't. I don't think so. It's interesting. Huh. This is one of my favorite songs in Minecraft, I think. It's incredible. Literally gives me chills. So good. Buy some amulets for 10k and let's find out. Alright, let us know. Let us know. You can always sell it. Right? Unmatched Shadow, 800. That's my biggest drop this season. Most of the time I don't really have like a big drop, right? I have like consistent iffy farm. What is your biggest drop this season, guys? Does it count if I didn't sell it? Yes, it does. Just value. Understand? Didn't I just complete a run? I think I have, right? This is minus 30. Alright, we can continue here, I guess. Maybe kill this guy first then. Precise, concentrated. Another 800 or kidding me? Another 800, guys. I just got a precise, concentrated. Back-to-back 2 800s right there. That's funny. The support skill or effect when the character is affected by no more than 2. Well, it does this is 800, but the price check, you know, it's not really correct there. Oh well. Kinda need the currency, so I'm gonna go for it. Don't know why it says 845. Okay, 845 is... I mean, there has been quite a bit of like undercutting going on, I suppose. I get that because like there's 17 of them over here listed, right? And then there's like just one by one undercutting each other. Let's see if we can sell for 700. Unmatched shadows. Collect 10 of these to exchange for gaze upon the reflection from the space-time. This one collects 10 of them, right? So somebody that's like going into this will need to buy somewhere around here, I think. Or maybe here, I don't know. Not more than. Let's go like this, it's fine. Okay, not too bad. It's 1.4k-ish iffy right there. Tatsu saying 2 emirates on the cube that's are worth 1k fee and 2 slates 1k fee as well. Beautiful, man. I've been like, apart from like these 2 drops, I've never had like big drops so far. It's very interesting, and I have so many hours this league too. It's cool. A couple of like 700 to 800 iffy items, and that's it. Had a 24k slate from a cube boss. Percent dex and increased attack speed per dex. That is ridiculous, by the way, Twisted. Congrats to you. Holy shit. 4 times Tyrant gloves so far. The game keeps taunting me. Wait, are you actually farming Tyrant gloves? And you found 4 of them. Can you give us some insight, please? So that I know how to farm them next time around. Teach me. Teach me. How do I farm it next time? Ah, it is the smoldering one. I see what you're saying. You're getting the other Tyrant's gloves. Yeah, I did a little bit of like creation engine, but it was, you know, it's kind of unbearable, and at the same time it requires, I would say, like, you kind of need to farm it with like the golden compass, I think. Also, so you're constantly like going, you know, into deficit, right? It's not something that you want to do on a fresh character, fresh season. It's all the currency. I would like them to go into some upgrades if possible. Instead of just golden compass in the hopes of like finding my gloves upgrade, yeah. Don't know. CFE per hour like on creation without the tyrant drops? I didn't try it on profound. What kind of like Pact Spirits setup would you even like want for creation engine? Maybe Kong or something, right? Like the new, perhaps the new new Pact Spirits and Kong. The one that like gives you additional drops, I think. Okay. What do you need to activate the Moon Goddess? I still cannot get it to work. Guys, what is a Moon Goddess? Are we talking about like this thing? Maybe Avatar of Moon or whatever? It's just like 15% of the time is proccing for me. Not sure otherwise, sorry. Thank God mod is like 38, I think. It's a decent. That's like a buff, I guess. I don't think I've seen that before. We are doing a 45% black sale or something, but better yet, I have, you know, whims. We just need to get reds on these, but it's not gonna be easy. Bought the clothes, now I need the rest. How much was it, Tatsu? Rerolling this. Terrible. Dream Omen, 100% chance the Nightmare Omens will become more. Minus 30% chance to enter when you are not at the maximum dream level. This is a ridiculous card. It's very rare though. I'm just gonna spend that. Why not? For good occasion, we are getting close to level 100, guys. Very, very close. Afterwards, I'm not gonna care about dying at all. And just blast. And it's also going to be my first level 100 in this game, I think. Yo! Release there, probably, right? What the hell? Sprout of Legends! It is here! .6, so I'm getting like 0.2 per level or something when it comes to experience. Maybe 0.3. Minus 15 is a good start here. We have a very decent run. Change. No. Need upgrades. Change the type to win and upgrade. We are potentially getting 3 upgrades here, please. Oh, very nice. One more. By the way, for the pedigrees, I can follow your old guides. Yeah, I think so. The only thing is, like, when you're ManaStacking and you have the Tyrant's Gloves, I like to go for keep it up. Like that's kind of like my personal favorite when it comes to pedigree and what it gives. Yeah, like, it certainly is possible to like scale your character without that and with something else instead as well. So for instance, my character doesn't really have trade-off. I'm sure trade-off is huge for us, so I still need attack speed. You also don't really need to like go for a no loose ends. You can still blend it. I think like your pedigree is going to be depending on like what's available for the price, honestly. You do want to go for like 2 core talents on it if you can pull it off. Just because of like my knowledge on how to basically like search the trade. Last season I didn't have 2 core talents and I still managed to get to like 15T. You know, thinking about it, like it would have been so much easier to scale my character if I had like, you know, a secondary core talent on my pedigree, of course. Dream within a dream at 70%. And then these are also not done, like nowhere near. That's an awkward spot to be. I think you still picked this. We're at 99.9 by the way. So this next map has a lot of weight on it. No, 35% entry right after selecting Dream Within a Dream. Not only that, but I've also selected a card that is like minus 30. Like, I've done my prep for you. This is so sad. Very nice. Level 100. I can die in peace now. Yo, this could have been so freaking rewarding if I didn't get unlucky there with the entry. Big boy chest, what the hell? 150 FE chest right there. GG, oops, go. It's my first 100 in this game, actually. Couldn't make it the last time. Just kept on dying last time, basically, didn't really care. I guess this time, like, I have a little bit more defensive base or something, I don't know. Hey Ty, hello, I just finished your Rosa 2 Profound 1T build. What should I upgrade next? Are you following like my creator in that pro build section? Because you can see like my current character there. And try to go for something towards that angle. Alright, let's see what we have here. Supreme Crown, Lunaria. It's like a special. Perform Darkest Corrosion on one piece. The Darkest Corrosion is like 8 KFE if I'm not mistaken. Good luck with that. Obtain a piece of priceless gear with 1 T0 base effects. That's easy to do. You could certainly buy that, I guess. These are bad rewards. Hero memories. Everything is completed? Yeah, my memories is completed apparently. 10 deep space bacons. Completes any 6 gods gameplay. Why is it forcing me into the gameplay? That's a bit awkward, isn't it? 5 legendary medium talents for 2% extra drop concede. Use 20 transcendence wedges. I kind of need to do that too, to be fair. I think 20 transcendence wedges is something that I really have to do. It's legit going to be like increasing your drop pool, so it's kind of stupid not to do it, I guess. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Blakey, are you there? Let's push tower, in my opinion. Try to get the tower complete. Tower 7. Get our loot box. I think it's a good time to do it. I mean, I'll be honest, like I was looking forward to doing it yesterday. And I just didn't want to lose my experience, that's all. Alright, I'm gonna take a very short break, guys. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Because I'm gonna grab something to eat, maybe even eat it downstairs. I'm gonna make myself a coffee, use the bathroom as well. And then we go into the tower, okay? City defense, I should say. I keep on saying tower, but like it's city defense. But wait. Before we AFK. I need to deal with these, don't I? So we can send like a new team. I have a talent point as well. I wonder like where I'm gonna put my passive into. That looks nice. Look at that, 150. 150 from one battle. All you need is battle. How's it going, Incognito? Good day, mates. I actually managed to maintain 4.3 KP per hour just because of those 2 big drops. The 800 FE drops. It's okay, a little bit frustrated that my 2 main upgrades are both 8k plus. Just feels like a lot to farm. I'm in the same boat at the moment. What I want to buy is about like 15k or something. We'll see. And I'm only at 9k at the moment, yeah. So I don't even know if I'm going to be getting to where I need to be today. Yeah. Not sure. Where was I spending my points? I think I have like an extra point. I don't even know where I put my points into. How is like my mana doing at the moment? My seal conversion doing at the moment? 7%. So we can save a couple more points there. What happens if you take away a point from Lich? Does it drop? It does not drop. Interesting. 3%. Okay, what happens if I take 1 more point? %. I cannot take 1 more point. I can't. But this gives me what, like 3 extra points or something? This is 24, this is 34 at the moment. There isn't really anything that's optional here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. This is a little bit optional. I'll try to explain why. Because if I put the points, 3 points into here, right? Then I'll have the same effect over here, but also maximum energy. Well, energy and life doesn't really give me anything, so I guess so. I'm trying to find 1 extra point. If you can find that, perhaps like I can gain 1 maximum focus blessing stack. I don't know if that is good or not. It's just, you know, it's whatever. Maybe it's even better to have like some intellect. It might legit be better to have the intellect. I think I'm gonna put them into intellect, all of them. I have 37 points into Prophet Arcanist at the moment. And Prophet is 30. Pretty crazy, honestly. That said, I'm gone for 10 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Hello? How's it going? I ate some leftover rice from yesterday. Are we playing, Blakey? Are you around? Should we play? Any playmaking? What type of build are you running, Zafan? Two days before the non-ManaStack version. I see. Like, are you having a hard time with the Traveler, or do you... Like, are you missing DPS? Because... I think the stuff that are, like, on me on the build snapshot, they're not hard to come by, I would say. Farmed around 600 feet and don't know what to invest in. Why the blue sounds? Actually did pretty good. 600 FE. 47 farm is pretty decent. It's hard for me to tell exactly what to invest into, because you don't really want to spend into something that's gonna go away from anyways. Occupied red cells. There's one more. Nice. In my opinion, you could look into a weapon, because most of the weapon is kind of being shared even for like later versions. You could look into like a claw or something and make yourself a decent weapon. I think your commitment into, you know, into that is probably not going to be going to waste. Or a pedigree. A decent pedigree purchase would be insane as well, but that would be pretty much like everything you have, so I think it might not be the best choice. Why is my character zigzagging? Is there any difference between the claw and the one-handed sword? Yes. The implicits, basically. Look at mine. It says shadow quantity over here. The sword is not capable of doing them. But in your case, though, like, you're probably going to be changing your weapon one more time, so it doesn't necessarily need to be claw right away. You could be fine with the sword as well. Like, the weapon that you're buying at the moment is not going to be priceless. So, like, it's if you can find like a sword that's giving you decent DPS at the moment and it's pretty cheap, I would go for it. How to get the implicits? One of them is Dreamcraft. The other one is a priceless implicit. So it's way out of your reach at the moment. It's going to be an expensive, not only the base, but also a craft. I mean, the base is not expensive, to be fair. The craft is expensive for you. I think it dropped in price, the base. Alright, that was nice. That was very nice. Now, let's bash our heads against the 7. Wait, how do I enter here? Create a room, I guess. There we go. Can I whisper you somehow for what weapons I'm using? No. But when you hit level 95, you could share your build with me. And I will tell you like what sort of like direction I would go when it comes to upgrades. Just like in the pro build section, you need to be level 95 to be able to like make your own, and then you can give me the code. Look how tanky he is. Big difference between 6 to 7. Struggling to get to 95. But you're in TM7 or TM8 at the moment, Sapphire? Look at my TM8 build and get yourself like rings, weapons. Like, I'm sure you're not freezing your enemy yet, and you need to freeze your enemy to just like not only gain a lot of DPS but also survival, because your enemy will be frozen when you engage. So perhaps like look into the TM8 build code and get yourself a couple of things fixed there. I don't know why my character is zigzagging like this. So you need 100 frostbite rating. You can find quite a bit of like content on my YouTube channel for early Rosa. Like not only early build-ups, but also talking over like what you kind of need to do for your character. Is he gonna die? No, he's actually gonna die. I need to go back. It's not going too bad so far, right? Thank you for the tips for the claw, by the way. I don't know how my brain missed the fact. Damage comes from the shield. No, it's not that. It's just that like it's very easy to forget the build as, you know, fixing the damage and the crits from here and there. So for instance, from your hero memories, right? You, like earlier today, I rolled a T0 cold crit damage. It's so fucking valuable. But it means nothing to us, you know? So it's pretty easy to like get distracted like that. That the same thing goes for like weapon as well. From 3.2 to 4.3. Beautiful, honestly. Congrats with your upgrade. That's very good. I don't want to die here. Very nice. Stop with the freeze! Holy! No, I need to block this guy, right? Right. Actually, running elimination might be an option here, by the way, guys. You would be getting a killing blow to like so many beefy single targets. Occupy the blue. This is the guy that teleports, I think. Yeah. There's going to be the cannon, protected cannons again. I am sure. Like, there they are. This is the one. Like, this. The ending is going to be probably 4 of them at the same time. Shit. Occupy balloon. $14, guys. 2 more. What are your thoughts on Rosa 2 at the moment? I think this is an incredibly fun case to play. It's my fault. I like that, like, we don't have to resource manage either. Like, as I attack, just like it fixes all of the resources of this character, so I think that's one of the favorite things about this character for me. I dislike the mana management most of the time. Thinking this guy died like several times. Alright. Might be good enough. Yep, we're good. Holy shit, that was easy gaming. Oh! GG. Original. There's a video in my channel. I would really suggest you to watch it. Find better items or something like that. It's like 3-minute video. Just check it out, please. Apart from that though, don't disappear right now. I'll tell you what I would suggest you to do. There are quite a few options. One of them is, Blakey, thank you for the run, man. I appreciate it. Like, so trade-off, off the beaten track, elimination, keep it up, no loose ends. Those are like highlights in my opinion. Gale, up to a point you could play. Up to a point. There are several other things as well, right? Any sort of like elimination, but the video is gonna tell you like, or teach you how to search for them. All of them at the same time, with one click. It's good. Have 100% frostbite chance. That's good. You have some video, a couple of them in my channel. I got to over 50 DPS, but my resistances are garbage. Most of the time, my resistances are garbage too. You think she's in a good spot, or was she like nerfed too hard since the release? I don't think the nerf was like a nerf at all, because like we're fine. Like it's okay. The thing that was annoying was to like just building up to profound basically. Like reaching the gloves, it was a little bit annoying. I didn't really. I mean, I'll be honest. If I knew this was going to be the case, like it's easy to speak from hindsight, but I would have purchased it like long before. The fact that like I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy it like in a couple of days, but it just keeps on multiplying in price, from like 200 to 1,000 to 3,000 to 7,000 and then to 12,000. I'm like, okay, you know, we're done. I think that was enough for me. If I could have foreseen that, I think I would have had like a much more impactful season, I believe. Don't know what battle pet to take. What do you think for me though? I have level 2 umbrella, level 1. I mean, maximum him is big, right? It's like 4 additional. Maybe I pick the maximum him. I don't know. What do you guys think? What am I upgrading here? Level 2 Valk. Exosac is really nice. What about this one though? Major talent nodes gain additional attack damage dealt to nearby enemies. That sounds pretty good to me too. On level 3. You know what I mean? And this is coming out of nowhere, I think. So it's like 6 additional. I might go for Umbrella. How am I missing passive skill points? Do they come from like some achievements? Yes. Some of them are coming from over here. You should try and like pay attention to what you could do for some easy path of progression levels. But there are some stuff coming from there. Void chart as well. There's some like void chart points. There's some like drop percentage increases, etc. It's pretty good. I think I'm taking the Umbrella. Why am I lagging so bad today? I don't know why. I'm gonna restart my game. How much DPS do you think you need for the city defense? Any sort of like DPS increase helps, for sure. The last wave is very, very tanky. And you do want to be a little bit tanky as well, so that like you don't die to those annoying bosses. Up to T6, I think like you can do it. But T7 is, you do need 15T in my opinion. I've seen also people swapping Valkyrie's Night Patrol for the Dreamweaver. What do you think? I've seen some Dreamweaver action as well. I have. I don't think I have the Dreamweaver, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find him. It's this one, right? Yeah. Additional elemental damage dealt by spell skills. It's incredible. Yeah, it is insane. I don't know which one would be better, but it's pretty insane. Not sure. I'm at 15T without my curse. That is just insane, by the way. Honestly. We level 1. Guys, what am I supporting delayed pain with? The armor thingy, maybe like iron fortification. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys. I'm gonna be ManaStacking every league. Tried so many builds, the 2 seasons I played. I'll probably also do a ton of like progression guides starting next season. You should, for sure. It's really fun to play with like that. Is it your plan to play ManaStacker every league? Maybe. Like I did play Armor Stacker last time around also. I didn't really enjoy it as much as this. This character is pretty addicting for me so far. And it's also, like, it's a bad part of the game, right? Like, I have some pets for this now. It doesn't necessarily work for, like, every other build. So, like, if I want to... You know, I do realize that you don't necessarily need the pets to, like, play other characters. But if you play according to your pets, then, you know, you have a better start. You have a better character, easier to scale, you know. So, a little bit limited in that sense. 20% duration. I think it should have full duration now, right? Can't we see it? Actually, can I see it somehow, guys? Oh, it's there. It's there. Okay. Right. So it's right there. Yeah, it's full uptime. Very good. Right? It's pretty nice. Let's level it up. Get it to 20. I'll give you some boss fight before that though. Just a tiny bit. Need to keep on attacking, can't really run. Yo, okay, there's a lot of persistent erosion damage, by the way. It's crazy. Interesting. Too bad. Oh, there are actually more than yesterday now. More people are trying, I guess. That's interesting too. That's messed up. Don't know if this is the route that I want to take. They are so expensive, it's crazy. Let's just sink like 1,000 in it, see what happens. Çok mesaj yazan bir insana yazdığı mesajı vazgeçmeden uydum kardeşine yazdım, çalışmaya devam et. Kardeşim uzun zamandır takip ediyorum. Sen gerçekten çok kaliteli bir yayın yapıyorsun. Kaliteli bir insanın olduğunu çok beğeniyorum. Umarım daha iyi yerlere gelirsin. Teşekkür ederim Hasan. Çok teşekkürler. It's basically saying I'm following you for some time, guys. And I think that like you have a high quality content and you look like a nice person as well. I hope you get to better places. That's so kind. Thank you very much, Hasan. I appreciate your post, man. Cheers, dude. So nice. Respect. Wonder if I should sell my Corroded Tyrants for like 28k with the mods. I have like posted at 30k at the moment, and then just buy like a normal pair. Do you really need DFE? I would just use it myself. Die is saying, I see one of your corner has 8% damage taken is transferred to the minion. Oh, it doesn't work anymore, right? I don't have a minion anymore. No, it doesn't work for the sentry. It needs to be one of the other minions. Yo, Die, that's a really good point, man. Thank you very much. Shit, that's cool. It used to work before, like, we were using that lightning guy. But now, now it's meaningless, right? It's interesting. Where is it? Right there. 8% of the damage is transferred. Ugh. Do we buy like another corner then? What do I even want? I guess like I would want... Ooh, I would want something expensive. I know what I want, but it's expensive. Yeah. It is working for Magus or whatever, you know? Spirit Magi, you see this? It does work for that. And it's not bad. Oof. What else is additional for us? Additional damage for 4 seconds after using a mobility skill. Trade-off? I cannot get trade-off from a corner caser. It needs to be from pedigree. If you like, I would have loved to, but there's no trade-off on a corner. The additional damage when you use a mobility is kind of interesting. I'm actually using mobility all the time, so we could look into that, I think. Shut up quantity is very good as well. Okay, I have a list over here, but this is not complete, I think. Right? Wait. Yeah, additional damage. Damage dealt to nearby enemies. What the hell is that, by the way? Like... I think this was for something cheaper. And like, it's completely broken now. Why is it broken, though? There we go. Cold or effect to close it. Additional damage after mobility, shadow quantity, and cold plus. What else would I like though? I think cold plus doesn't have a limit, so. I mean, to be fair, I would like frostbite. Like 20% frostbite effect is decent. Additional damage to cursed enemies. Additional damage against cursed enemies. There we go. Is there anything else? Boom. What is this? Brother, that is so good. The additional damage against cursed enemies is so good. Chance to mark on crit. I have the mark. I have such a good one for the mark, actually. Additional frozen. How do you turn your thunder spike into a movement? It's the lost link in there. If you check it out, I'll show you soon when I'm done with the auction house. Also, if you like. My problem is I cannot pull the trigger on the cursed enemies because technically we don't curse anything at the moment. I don't have timid on my ring, as you know. I'm thinking of the frostbite. Paralyze, 8% damage applied to life. But I have paralyze from my umbrella pets. Isn't that enough? Let me see what paralyzes. Do the pedigree makes that difference? Pedigree is offering you basically up to 2 core talents. So, of course it does. It's any core talent that you can think of. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need it then. Yeah. By the way, this is an incredible corner, by the way, guys. If you're running my build, put this in. Like 100 FE for such a corner. It is incredible. You should have at least one of these for sure. I mean, it doesn't really like say you cannot stack this either. So like you can have multiple of these. It's insane. Additional damage to life is good, but you can only have one. To life. Additional damage applied to life. What happened? Oh, I'm writing it on the wrong side, right? Hope. Block ratio, brother. We could actually go block ratio. I might go. It's fine. I might go for it. Not even kidding. I'm gonna remove the curse. Unfortunately, I think. As unfortunate as it is. This is decent. Are we buying this one? Let's see that corner again. Might have to buy the 200 FE. So what you do, Matthew, what you do is mana and attack speed. Attack speed, okay? Nothing else. Mana and attack speed, and then you open this so that it's the lost talents, because you can copy and, you know, reflect lost talents. And then afterwards, you add additional damage to cursed enemies. Yes. Frostbite. Shadow quantity. Shadow quantity +1. Am I pulling the trigger? I think I'm pulling the trigger there. All right. Just one more shadow, right, guys? Just one more. Please. Oh, when you say please, it happens, guys. Shit. I need more. I didn't have... I should have said please again. Six more. We're on big spending at the moment, which is not something that I appreciate. This needs to be done. Please! What is going on? I don't think the game realizes how much time you need for this shit. Oh my god. I would rather do that, to be honest with you. 24. That please was too late. I think so too. Hey Limited, good day. I failed 5 times yesterday. Every day he does is 1 click. Oh, come on! I don't get to read this after what I have failed 4 times. What? TZ Rosa, pure pain. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. Only a few more. $260. $250. What do you recommend if I cannot afford 2 roll pedigrees? Are you mana stacking yet? You clicked 5. 1 click 2 days ago, like 2000 FE in savings. Yeah, true. That did happen to me. Just get good, please. You're mana stacking? Okay. I enjoy playing with the keep it up. But keep it up only works when you have the gloves. So don't go for keep it up before the gloves. So you need to get the Titan's gloves and then keep it up. Before that one, there are so many options. Honestly, there's the trade-off. There is no loose ends you can do with another blending on your belt. There's Gale, but you would need projectile speed, of course. There are some warrior talents as well that are like extremely good. Keep it up stacks, yes. Keep it up stacks. Yeah, so over the 4 seconds, it's going to be stacking every 0.5 intervals. What is that? 8 times. So it's 56% additional damage in return of like minus critical strike rating. It's the biggest multiplier for you. I got nice damage boost from the hero memories yesterday, and now I'm in TM8 solidly. Just curious what is all required before I can swap to mana stacking. I think about like 15k FE, and then you can mana stack, which is gonna give you about like 100 billion, if not a little bit less or more. It will depend on like what kind of quality you get. What was that corner again? The one that I bought, I got a very good deal. It's a shadow corner, but otherwise, like what you want is like cursed, additional damage dealt to cursed enemies, or percent damage, additional damage dealt from life or something. There's some like interesting stuff. Yeah, the cursed one is additional damage dealt to cursed enemies, I think. No loose ends until the gloves. That's it. Sure. Or trade-off. If you're running Lich over here, trade-off. If you're not running Lich, off the beaten track. So you could legitimately run like Ronin over here, like I am doing on my guide, and you can take off the beaten track on your pedigree. Just that, nothing else. That would work too. No gloves yet? Then don't go for something like this, Matthew. Only 15k? I wish everybody was as positive as you. Yesterday, I got a comment on my video, on the latest mana stacking video, where like I'm estimating the price, basically saying like 10 to 15k, and then you're gonna be like 100 billion hopefully. And the comment is like 15k FE and on 100 billion DPS. This build is a joke. And I'm like, maybe more. You know? It could be more, honestly. It's coming down to like how lucky you are with the pricing of like some certain stuff, I think, at the time. Alright, let's buy 6 more, fuck it. Six, 12, right? So this is 2, 12. How much did the full build cost? Quite a bit, I don't know. Like at the moment I'm well above 100k. A lot more maybe even. It's an interesting one here. Aura effects. Interesting. Why can't we have like T1 or T0s then? Dude, aura effect is so valuable, by the way. Minion crit damage. More than Apathy Blade? Okay, you're looking at it wrong way. Are you asking me how much my character costs at the moment, or are you asking me how much to play this character? If how much to play this character, you know, like what sort of FE you need to just get a good mana stacking character going is about like 25k. Then you have it, but that's less than just Memory Revival of Apathy Blade. Apathy Blade is like 40k just to getting into the character. Momentum and keep it up is very good, yes. Extremely good. Oh my god, I cannot roll anymore, right? Wait, aren't we gaining like some aura effects from like seal mana or something? Yeah, 2% for 3, so you're gaining like 6% aura effects. And I suppose like I can put like some points away, right? Wait, it doesn't make the biggest difference though. Just 1 point, I guess. Is that it? Maybe 2? Maybe 2? No, it closed it. Okay, it's just 1 point. I don't really like this so much. It's like pretty high value, but I think it's kind of useless for me. I can't even open it anymore. I don't know why. It just doesn't work or something. Why doesn't it work? Seal mana compensation, but it doesn't work. Okay? Why not? Maybe I need to like my brain is gonna burn soon. What's going on? Ah, allocate off the beaten track. I see. Okay, so we're dropping that. So it needs to be somewhere else. Who said that? Cheers, Blakey. Okay. %. So it does work, but the problem is, like, I cannot put away more points from Lich, you know, and there is... Is there, like, even anything that's good value here? I don't think so. There's, like, 9% damage or something, you know? 5 stats. So, like, I am sorry, but I'm gonna roll away from this. It's gonna hurt, I know. Right, we are rolling away. There is no way, man. No way. Oh my god. Okay, we stay. We stay. Can we get Frostbite? Let's get Frostbite. No. Any Frostbite enjoyers in the chat? Please. It would be insane to get Frostbite here. Up to 20 Frostbite and we're talking. I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need it. Not on this at least, anyways, like, honestly. Wait, what's the pricing on this now? Less than 1? Let's do 1. Yeah. Now he feels our pain. Angel! Woohoo! What is this? That is crazy! 10% injury buffer! That is so much survival for my character. I love this. This is such a good item now. We stay on this. I like that. Okay. Now we're back to here, though. We need to hit this somehow. I probably need like 12 more, right? Do you not need the maximum mana on all of them? I can sacrifice, because like the pool, I'm so uncomfortable right now. The pool of fixes on the special one, on the revived one, is insane. Like, it's crazy. There is like, there's the injury buffer, there's the frostbite, there's the damage taken from mana before life. Like, there's just too good stuff to pass. There's block ratio that would have been accepted as well, honestly. But we stay like this. This is fine, I think. How does injury buffer work? Sorry, noob question. It's not noob question. It's just that, like, if it says 10%, then any damage that you take is reduced by 10%, and that 10% portion is delivered to you over seconds. And injury buffer stacks up, how do you say it, additively? So, like, for instance, we have some injury buffer now coming from delayed pain as well, which is 20.4. So now with that 10%, now it's 30%. So any damage that I take is reduced by 30%, and that portion is being dealt to me over, like, as an, you know, delayed pain, right? And that's especially good for my character, because, like, if I can reduce the initial damage, then I can really survive easily. So 15 here. Let's buy like 3 more maybe. That's the magic number. 18. Okay. My FE tracker stopped, by the way. It's lying to us at this point. Finally. Finally. So, what are we looking at here? 16, 42, 34. The problem is, I like every value except the attack block here. I guess, like, we sit with this. I don't know. Because every value is really good. The more sustain with regen or regain you have, the better the injury becomes. My character is insane in that sense, Surge. Like, can I spend my mana? Let me see. Surge, look at the mana that I regenerate, you know? Like, it's crazy. I regenerate, like, so quickly. If I attack, like, it just, you know? Yeah. So now we have 32 cold. Like, if there was a way to gain cold and erosion, it would have been pretty good, in my opinion. I'm unironically thinking of, like, rolling another resistance instead of attack speed here. That would actually help me out big time. Yeah. I had to level up the oh, that's bad. Yeah, I need to level up the delayed pain, so let's go do that, and then I'll give some, like, attempts to SS20 once again. I don't think I'm, like, geared enough for it, for defensively, but it's, at this point, it should be doable. Ooh, we got giant something. I wish my FE was working, FE tracker. I think it's not working at the moment for some reason. Did I, like, relog or something? Is there something good? We lost like 6k worth of FE. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see what that is. This thing. It's like 150 FE. It's not too bad, honestly. It's pretty decent. Are we gonna like send more reservoir, or how is this doing? It's actually getting pretty close. Maybe I send one of them only then. Right? I can't even send that one. Maybe a jungle island action. Let's do a jungle island. Send. Okay. Just level that up. We have about 100k gold, so I cannot really send them at the moment, guess. It's kind of whatever. Alright, let's go. Level this thing up a bit. I need to go somewhere else there, right? Basically free mitigation. Yeah, I mean it's not free though, but yeah. We have a problem. I'm stuck in party. Need to leave this party thingy. Did I leave this thing again? Spend team, confirm. There we go. Oh, since I left, like, it kicked me off. It's funny. Sure. It just punishes me. Very nice. I'm happy I got to like select and complete the dream run there at least. I think getting like better boots would be a pretty big upgrade for me. Like aura effects with 4 auras instead of 5. You're just getting like, what? 20% aura effect out of nothing basically on top of this character. It's pretty good, right? Would be nice. That's probably what I should go for. And then sell my boots. Because I'm not changing my Vorax chest, right? So we don't really need the hasten boots. I'll try to sell my boots again tonight, I guess. And then if it sells, like, I buy it tomorrow. We corrode them one more time. Did you guys see the Vorax chest base? It got very, like, a lot cheaper, let's say. Because it used to be like 10k for some reason, the block ratio chest piece from Vorax. Now it's like 1k this morning. Maybe it might even get cheaper than this. I guess not so many people are going into it. Maybe I can tank it. It would be insane if I'm capable of tanking that. Maybe I carry my helmets instead of penetration. I'll get like conversion from erosion. I don't know. What kind of penetration do we have? 27%. To be fair, like, it's kind of needed. What sort of injury buffer are we gaining from per level? It's like 0.5 or something. It's fairly low. Do I need projectile speed? If you're running Gale, yes. Otherwise, no. Gale is extremely good, but it's a bit hard to build the character around it. Makes things a little bit more complicated. So there's a core talent called Gale from Marksman. Talent tree. No, we don't need projectile speed in that case. It's just quality of life for us. It gives you a tiny bit faster clear, of course. The skill area is interesting for shadows, I believe. it works for shadows like latch points, basically. I think how shadows work is that like you have like a radius around you, and shadows are like capable of latching onto that radius. So I want to say like skill area is maybe expanding that, but this is all guess, just so you know. Like I don't know this for a fact. But how am I guessing this is because of like ghost B, basically. Look how ghost B is basically presented. It says 50% shadow tracking area and 50% strike skill area. You see this? So maybe I'm able to like expand this with like skill area. It's interesting. But yeah, like there was no competition on those points, so like I just took it. Like there isn't really like anything else that we can take that's like pretty decent, so there's some like attributes or something, so whatever. Guys, I'll make like 200k or something gold again, and then I'll sell my peasants one more time. I'm running a bit low on that, so. Not gonna send at the moment. Do you guys play Deep Space? You know, I've never like farmed Deep Space, unfortunately. Don't really have a pet for it, so. I guess like things are getting a little bit more hectic in deep space, since the entry fee is already like, you know, without any other commitment, is like what, 40 fee, I believe. Pet for DS. Yeah, like this strats, right? Like the dream doesn't really scale so well in deep space. Like, so I'm going to be making about the same FE per hour from dream, and my pets are dream. So you know. The point to upgrade to DS is kind of questionable in that sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is only my second season, and I didn't really do much deep space the last time. It's impressive that you managed to push that much, though. Very nice. I should have dodged this one, I think. Should have gone like somewhere else. Randomly replicates a wind bubble, like. It is what it is. Oh shoot, we were playing Cube, yeah, right, game. That's not gonna happen, man. That's rough. That was an echoing 23 weapon drop, I think, right? Pretty good, pretty good. We take those. I want to see if I can survive this. I'm just gonna take it. I can actually survive the waves. Okay, we're getting really tanky now. Very nice. That used to like just completely one-tap me, you know? The better run of today. 361 FE in the Nightmare. Just because of a rainbow commodity. Pretty much nothing else. Can I make build guides this season and use them next season, or do you have to make ones every season? You need to make every season. It's a snapshot of the build that is at the moment, basically, of the character at the moment. You cannot change them. Why are we so obsessed with black sails? That's like probably 19 now, right? Yeah. Okay. Commating them to him. This beautiful start. We might be onto something here, guys. I don't know why I'm doing this. Huge. Well. Petition to see them from further away. That's pretty much like the only thing that will fix for me. We can push the planes now, by the way, since like I don't lose experience anymore. I think you actually get like a lot more loot for killing higher planes. I don't know if there's like an achievement for plane 6 again. I'm not really sure. But we could check it out. Probably tomorrow though. So I cannot really like build up 6 planes in like just the remaining time today. Some ultimate amber action. One rainbow, but it's being removed next time around. I think it's going to be removed before I can like manipulate it, so it's just going to like increase again. It's good that like I managed to hit the red there. Maybe we can find the card that's like making this highest color by 2. I'm honestly considering like going into minus guards for this run. It has potential, it's just like requiring so many more upgrades. Don't know. Maybe not. Let's try one more and then like I go maybe. Don't I have like a low percent, low minus percent somewhere? Not this guy, but this is big. I have a minus 15. Let's just go here, I guess. All right. Just one, so... Hey. It's questionable. To be fair, I should probably focus on like replicating or adding highs now. I think I'm gonna go into the big one. Don't take me in. Very nice. Pretty much like 2 last choices here, most probably. Camera replicates. Randomly selects black sail to replicate. Here we go. Very nice. Question is, can we dodge one more time? Let's find out. No, I cannot. Changes to whim, upgrades one time, randomly selects 3. Alright, it's what it is. Let's see what happens. Very nice. That's very lucky. That's incredibly lucky, actually. I'm gonna stay here, I wanna see. I am so tanky now, man. I took the beating from the horseman while I'm staying inside the spray. Is there a difference? Wait. Ooh. Okay. Is the difference that high between attack plus and phys skill? We're only using thunder. Do we have a plus physical? Like, do you gain anything from plus physical in this build? You could do plus cold instead. What happened? That was such an awkward bubble. Yes. But I'm also afraid that like you're mixing the attack and the active. Like look, in this pedigree over here, not pedigree, sorry, in this corner over here, this one is all skills +1. So this is literally everything +1. 2-piece, but the market is so scarce, I need maximum mana. Like, this shouldn't be too cheap. Yeah, this is one of like my more expensive corners, I think. This might be decentish though. This is probably purchasable. At the very least, like the, you know, the first 2, I would say. It's a decent corner. Shadow 1, I had a very good deal earlier. Yeah, I think I had a very good deal on this one as well. For some reason, there was like 5 of them in the auction house. Everything was like around 1k. And I'm like, well, this looks so good. I'm just going to buy it. Right now, it makes more sense that it's like 4k. My character is way too expensive now. It's just... I think it's the same thing that's happening in like PoE basically. Like expensive stuff are getting way too expensive and rest is just becoming irrelevant kind of. Like for instance my Claw, I bought the base for 1000 FE, just the base, empty item. It is 5 FE at the moment in the auction house. In PoE you are not gated by the pets. Yeah, I just meant the economy, right? There's quite a bit of scaling in this game, right? Where is he? Oh. Be nice if you were walking up. Okay. That's not happening. I agree, by the way, Sapphire. Plus gold isn't too bad at the moment. It's about like 400, I think. You can still go for undetermined fates. It is never ending. With a few clicks, I'm back in maps. Kind of want to upgrade this a bit. We need ultimate embers for it, basically. I'll try it when it drops. But first, we're gonna grab our 7-day login gifts. Is it still 19? It's taking a while to level the last level, apparently. Yeah, almost there though. I think I only need like one last round, basically. I'm not going in there though. Guys, we're gonna give it a few attempts to assess 20 again. I don't necessarily know if my character is tanky enough now. It's just that, like, I am lacking some erosion and cold resistance, and I would like to not get it, if it's possible to do. So I'm at a point where, like, we need to sacrifice something to get those stats, so I don't really want to. 'Currently sitting around 200 plus M DPS. So if you play it right, you can certainly enter T8. Like, you just need to learn the fight of Thrall. I'm assuming you're a new player. Quality change, by the way. This is a good game. Good game. I like this. Found 2 pieces that I need on the 8.4. The Sabanga piece. Only 8.4 sounds pretty expensive to me too. How much do I have remaining after the madness of, like, shopping spree? 4k. That was rough. I managed to hit like a couple of good upgrades, so I'm happy about it, I guess. %9 damage, 4% mana all, skills +1, and cold +1. It's not a corner, so probably that's why. Don't you Don't you want the 15% mana and attack speed on every single thing? 4% mana. Are you talking about like 4% mana this one? So basically, I'm not sure. If it's this one, it's not too bad, I think. That's pretty solid. Let's do a little bit of SS20, I think. See what sort of like damage reduction I have now. It still is very deadly. I need a little bit more. No, what? The frostbite, it frees the enemy so they cannot cast an attack, except bosses, yes. But frostbite needs to be 100. So your frostbite rating needs to be 100. What's even happened? I don't know what I died to. Already have cold +1 from the other slate. Does it stack? Unless it says like unique or like maximum divinity, it does stack. So cold should stack, yes. I think I need a bit more damage reduction. Needs to have no loose ends actually, right? Because like I don't really activate, my activations don't work without the no loose ends, I think. So There's an elimination one, by the way. That's funny. To keep it up with like poison relief is like, come by me, you know. Yeah, no loose ends and like 20k, 15k. I see. Like almost capped on the blocks, don't I? Yeah, almost like 10% lacking now. It's like 45 the maximum. If you were to do that, but still are not fixed fully, right? Yeah, you're not fully fixed. Yeah, so there is there's a bit of pain and suffering that you can go through over here. Instead of like attack speed and regeneration, right? Like this is going to be an expensive slap, but you could go not this one, right? This is, yeah, you need to go here. Excuse me. If you can slap like one of the resistances, I suppose it's not too bad here. You can reduce. How about tenacity if you have like block, choice, and slate? I'm not sure. I don't know if alone that would make much of a difference. After a few upgrades, it feels pretty good in T7 too. You have enough damage for T8 even. Your damage is pretty decent for it. I don't know if I want to gamble here. Like, there's a lot of currency right here. But it can be targeted later on as well. Like, my suffixes are pretty bad, right? I don't know. I like the attack speed, to be fair. It's not too bad. Need a little bit of mitigation somehow. A tiny bit more. And I think it's mostly happening because of resistances, I want to say. Probably. Okay, I'll fight one more time. I need to check out like the portion of erosion damage that we're taking here. Because like I have a way to reduce the erosion damage that we take. But I don't know if it's going to be enough, so that's why I don't want to commit to it. Because it's going to cost me like 2k, 2.4k fee, I think. Oh! And then I die. Oof. Why is he taking damage? Okay, so... Well, to be fair, it was physical. What the hell? This time around, the lowest portion is... Yeah. Erosion. I was thinking of, like, trying to play... I guess, like, this... It kind of depends on, like, what you take damage from. Physical. Oh, there isn't much I can do against physical. Hmm. Actually... Interesting. 11% chance. So we need like 10 ultimate zombies here. I think it's an interesting approach here. Give me a sec. This is the deadliest one, I believe, this guy, and it's physical. We can a little bit fix that too, in my opinion. Let me see. Ultimate Embers are getting much cheaper now, it's interesting. I don't think I need that many though. No, it needs to be T1. It needs to be T1. Oh, okay, dude. So that's an expensive upgrade. It would help me a lot to kill this thing, but it's an expensive one. So I think I'm gonna never mind that. These may be doable, simply because it's just one sacred all the time. The cold and the erosion, yeah, that it kind of makes sense, honestly. Nice. Alright, so looking at this, I would need 2% extra somehow, cold res. Do I care about anything else on this? I don't really think so. Yeah, I think this is complete. 2% extra cold would be nice though. So 2% extra cold while bad erosion. No. 29, 31. This might be okay, right? Let me see. Everything is 58. Okay. I mean, like I do have the chance to like fix that. Damn. That's kind of sad. Well, the resistances are looking a little bit better now, to be fair. It's kind of nice. 8 pain. Is that like any other defensive? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Defensive. Tenacity Blessing, though. And that's not gonna happen for me. Frost Shield is interesting, right? We we can honestly try to like play with the Frost Shield. Stone Skin. I am mostly dying to physical damage, so like being able to like negate that with 26% would be really huge, I believe. It's the crab that's killing me, basically. Like I've seen it multiple times, the crab is extremely dangerous there. Let's see. Oof. 25k erosion, even though like I have 60% there. That's so sad. I'm trying to collect orbs. How much do how much FE do I need for 1T? 30k or something should be probably enough. I'm really not sure. 20k, 30k. Kiki, I cannot pet you right now. I'm trying a boss fight, my girl. Oh. Kiki. I'm trying to fight a boss, Kiki. Right? I think it's raining really heavy outside. Got 200 bill, 600 FE. That's good. Congrats to you with your upgrades. I feel like I died to... What did I die to? Is it like erosion? Is it like physical? I actually died to erosion again. It's untankable, that damage. 35k. What happened at the end? Damn. That's some crazy erosion damage. I wonder, like, what did I fail to? Oof. The big whirlwind does a lot of dot damage. The big whirlwind, I didn't even see it, I think. I don't know. Kind of just gotta stay clear of it, unless you're like silent avalanche over here. The thing is, I needed to collect the orbs. I was running out of time. I had like 5 seconds remaining, so... It's a bit of a, you know... I don't know. Stressed moment, let's say. Kiki, I'm gonna have to put you down, my girl, because we are doing a boss. Alright, let's try one more time. I'm too fast. Gotta calm down there. Some fucked up phase at the moment, honestly. I don't know why I couldn't phase him faster than this. Whoa! Time to die. Yeah, I needed one more bowl. I am dying to crab most of the time, by the way. I think apart from the crab, like, we sort of fixed this. I'm not gonna lie and say that, like, I know what the hell is going on apart from that, but crab is very dangerous at the moment, that I can tell. Can't I deal damage to them? Oh, it changed! What the? Oh no! Oof. Yeah, okay, dude. What if I nuke the crab first? Does it help at all? Actually, that's true. Yeah, he's immune now, I think, so I don't think it helps at all. Yeah, I can't hit the crab against the squid again. Oh! Activate, crab, activate. Let's fight. Come on. This is what I mean, man. Crab is like complete disaster at the moment. This is what I'm dying to, I think. It's charge. Holy shit. Some crazy tanking skills right there. Let's go, crab! Yo. He charge puts like 10 big whirlwinds next to him. It's quite annoying. Yeah, you need to be far away from him. Especially his destination, I think, when he's charging. Because it just like shotguns you. That's not something that you can tank, I think. A little bit more defensives would definitely like help me out, simply because, like, you know, it would shave off like some of the stuff that I'm buying to and leave some individual problems the same, for sure. I'm not sure how I survived that. Okay, let's get it, crab. He's immune, by the way, I don't know why. Oh. No, the balls! I haven't collected balls! I died to lightning! I'm trying, but I can't get in there. Okay, I'm okay. I don't really know where the crab is. Oh, I see him now. Can you stop chasing me? The crab is so ruthless at the moment. No, I brushed into the two big whirlwinds. At least I see what's going on a little bit more now. It's interesting. I think you want to like not be in front of the crab so much, you know? Does that make sense? You want to like go around a little bit. Whenever I'm like close to him, it's very dangerous. What I'm wondering is that like, is it possible to activate the crab at the start of the fight somehow? So that like we are done with the hard part, you know? Because that's certainly the hard part for me, 100%. Like, he is ruthless, it's crazy. This attack is just insane. Maybe there's like something that I couldn't figure out about that attack, but yeah. Let's collect them all of the orbs. I have 7 extra orbs right now. Come here. Oh, am I alive? We're fighting a Naga again. Brother. New orbs. Got that 12 again. I bet I was missing like 2 or something. Lots of the dodge in this fight, yeah. I am thinking of actually running Spiral Strike instead of this, just for an attempt, and see how it's gonna feel. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Holy shit. You take so much damage in this encounter, it's crazy. Brother, I cannot get close to her to DPS her. No. Alright. What did I do? What? No. Just yellowed my memory 3 times and got one with T2 as T0 block attack. Congrats to you. I think this is a little bit more comfortable, but it still could use a little bit more practice, it seems. But the character is capable of like killing these at this point, like with these swaps. I don't really know like what sort of a DPS I have with the setup. That's the thing, because having timid would actually be a big upgrade on top of this now, because we dropped a lot of additional damage percent, yeah, for sure. But then again, like, thanks to the orbs, right, like, you don't really care about DPS so much, you know? Like, the orbs are gonna scale, you know, I believe. That's how they work. So, getting closer each time? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. That's suicidal. I was gonna die to balls if I didn't do this. Fuck! Well, to be fair, like, I think that was the safest place to run through as well. Blinking versus that would actually, like, help me along, like, big time, but... I'm wondering if there's anything I can put into these, actually. Let me see. Because we have some energy now, I believe, right? Yeah. It's just energy shield. I don't really have energy shield, so less duration is not great. Not really. As long as it has cooldown reduction, it's okay. Like, the thing is, though, this probably already has a full uptime. That's the thing, right? Maybe you even have the full uptime, honestly. Wait. You just charge Timmy's skill for delayed pain without like Timmy ring? Yeah, I have, because like I just have too much DPS at the moment. Like it's whatever. It is really whatever. Is there like any other aura that you can gain? Like it's like defensive maybe? There's no defensive stuff. Steadfast, maybe 50%. Good luck opening that, I guess. That's not gonna happen. Yeah. Is it Magus pretty defensive? Which Magus are we talking about? There's less hit damage taken. Rock Magus. That's actually pretty decent. Let me see. Such a mess. I'm not sure what the type of the damage there. All types. There's all types of damage in this encounter, I think, I'm afraid. It's kind of funny. Oh, jeez. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, maybe actually. Let me see. What is it missing here? Increased area. 6%? It still is not enough. I won't be able to open it. I can get to maybe like 10 if I put some points into CL comp, but it is it's not going to be enough. That was hype then, that was hype. Sure, I think I can put this back. Maybe you could have like double iron fortification. I don't necessarily know if that's a thing, but you could certainly try that. Then this one can have like extended duration, maybe. I don't even know. Let's go again. Wait, are my auras open? It's... Holy shit, that tornado just completely destroyed me. It doesn't give more than 7, by the way, guys. I just realized there's no point predicting them. My family is home. Yeah. It's the crab. I need to fix the crab. Guys, I'm out of here. Family's here. I'm gonna go spend some time with them. Have a nice dinner with them. Maybe play some games with Alex, perhaps. This is definitely doable with the setup that I have at the moment, so I'm going to leave my setup like this, because I don't really want to like go back and forth all the time, right? That kind of makes sense. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and thank you for the follows. Much love to all of you. Hopefully I can pull this off. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Take care. Have a nice day for yourself. Bye-bye.